どうも、Ven です。やり直し。Hello, this is Ven. I am back. I restarted OBS. It seems like it's fine. I think the problem was opening posemaniacs.com because that hurt the stream and then everything kind of crashed. I think it was a little too much. It was like too much graphics processing for my PC. Anyway, I am back. I guess I can do the ramble again, maybe, about what I was talking about with bodies. But then someone came in and they were like, "Oh, it's sensitive." Anyway.どうも。さっきね、ポーズマニアックスっていうウェブサイトを使ったんですけど、それを開けたらね、ちょっと PC がってなって、それのせいだと思う。それで一回リスタートして戻ってきましたよ。よ。まあ、それまでに何やってたかというと、お絵かき、これが描き始めて、あとはね、ちょっとお話ししてたんですけど、私の配信だからできる話って思って、何かっていうと、とりあえず、ジェンダーレスファッションはまだわからないと思うけど、多分そんなに気にならないと思うんですけど、男女ってめっちゃ考えないけど服の違いがちゃんとあるんだよね。で、何が違うかって言うとね、パンチ違うよ。だからここのスペースね、保管スペースはね、男性のパンツの方がね、だいたい多いんだよっていうお話をしてたら、そういう話をして、それでそれで終わってしまう。まあ、別にジェンダーいらないっていう人はもちろん書かなくていいし、みんながみんな書かないといけないとかは思ってないから、ただ単になんかお絵かきしてて、わしは気になったりするところかなっていうお話をしてた。So, yeah, I was talking about how if you want to draw like a more masculine character, and this is, I'm not talking about like queer characters, so you can ignore what I say if you only draw queer characters or people with like different genders and whatever. But I was talking about how if you want to give pants to a man that you're drawing, that there is like a little bit of space that you might want to add to their pants crotch area because you know I don't have to spell the rest of that out, right? I can just say you need some crotch space. That is what I was talking about, and then Steam crashed because I opened up Postmaniacs, and I think that kind of like I was trying to move one of the poses around, and I think that was too much for my computer, and then that was when it crashed. So that is what happened. And then I was joking, and I was saying that it was Debiru because Debiru was like, "You're talking about lewd things," and I'm like, "I'm not." I don't think it's your fault, Debiru. I was just joking.まあそれでなんか体描いてただけなんですけど、体描いて今月お絵描きめっちゃやりたいからね、なんかとりあえず練習で描いてるだけですけど、あとこの後はこれ描いたら何がしたいかっていうと、なんだっけ、ハロウィンコスチュームみたいなの作ろうと思うよ。くーちゃんの涙袋っぽいこれピアス。パンツの話。Yeah, I'm like, how many people come to my streams looking for art input? I don't think many do anyway, so I'm just kind of rambling because I don't really know what else to talk about. I could talk about how I put down Twitter because I saw some hateful comments about gay people, and I was like, wow, enough Twitter for today right now. Yeah, I saw like a bunch of silly comments. I mean, you know, people can feel how they feel about it and whatever, but it's always strange when like people blame like a specific group of people for like the downfall of like a country or whatever, and I'm just like, how dramatic is that, you know? Oh yeah, but it was like something about how like if Japan allows gay marriage, she would like destroy the like country or something. I'm just like, can you read that again? Like, how dramatic does that sound? Also, like what? Why? How is that possible? I don't know. It's just funny. Like, what you give people the right to love someone that they care about, and you let them have their own life, and somehow that's gonna lead to the end of all things. Like, wow, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like, we don't have to be like other countries, like Japan should be the way it is. I'm like, you know, it's great. It's great. I'm glad like those people are, you know, able to fit the majority or whatever. Like, good for them. But it's always kind of sad when any person shows like lack of empathy for anyone else. It's like, do you have empathy? Is that like in your system at all? Have you tried thinking that maybe not everyone is you? But that's me reading drama from like slightly, you know, I'm like downstream of everything, and then like, you know, it's like random bits of drama come into my Twitter timeline because I know a bunch of different people enough that everyone has different opinions. Like you can not like certain people, but it's weird when you take that to like the point where you're like, these people are the cause of everything. Like what? Or like these people are gonna like become the end of everything. It's like, okay. Also, why do people seem to like the destruction ideas? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it is. What am I explaining it well? Like, I feel like the worst thing you can do is isolate yourself, because then you like end up losing a bunch of input that you could have gotten, and then the input may help you learn things that might help you in the long run. So in that sense, Twitter is nice, because then I get to see like other people doing whatever, and then thinking about whatever, talking about whatever, and then some things I'm like, oh, I have no idea what they're talking about, but that's kind of interesting, or like, I don't know what they're talking about, but I think that might apply to me, and then I have to think about it. But then there are moments when you see things that are just like opinions, and you know, it's like coming from strangers that probably couldn't care less about who they're like being seen by. Also, it's weird to me that like oh, okay, if Japan legalizes gay marriage, how does that make it the same as like other countries? That doesn't make any sense. Like what does that have to do with other countries? Like why does it matter? Also, is that the reason for doing that? You know what I mean? It's so strange. It's strange. But yeah, the original comment was like, not great. And I didn't like it. But I did kind of try to see where they were trying to get to. Like, what were they gonna do with that, you know? Like, okay, they think a group of people are like gross or whatever, but it's like, what are you gonna do with that info? Like, it would be one thing if it's like constructive afterwards, but it's usually not. Like, once you label some people as like somehow, you know, it's like, it's a little different when you're like talking about a huge group of people versus like okay, it's fine like if you don't like one person or something, right? And then they do things that irk you, like I understand that, but it's so strange when you like pick a group of people that you don't actually know or really talk to much, and then you're just like, they are all the same and gross. Like, it's so strange. I get it's like a bias. It's a psychological bias that people have to group things, so it's easier to think about. But it's like, did you want them to be exactly like you? Can you imagine like wanting people to be exactly like you? So you're like you, it's like you and your clothes. I mean, I guess if you're like yourself very much, maybe that's not a big deal. なんかね、なんかツイッターさ、見てるとね、なんかいろんな方のいろんな言ってることが目に入ってきてね、まあそれはそれでね、楽しかったりもするし、勉強になったりもするんですけど、たまにね、なんか、すごい偏見の塊みたいなやつが流れてきて、ふーんって思って。そういう、そこまでみたいな思うところがあって。まあなんでもいいけどさ、なんか意見だからなんとも言えないけどね。読んでる人も中にいるんだよみたいな。その、なんて言うんだろう。偏見の対象になってる人たちだって読んでるかもしれないんだけどっていう。まあでもよく考えたらなんか SNS とかって多分なんかあんまりやってないと実際どのぐらい遠くまでね読まれちゃってるかなんてわからないだろうし仕方がないのかもしれん。あとはみんな意見だからね、意見だったら何でもいいって思うし、まあただ言霊ってあるからね。よよよよ。めっちゃ時間かかってるわし。I thought I was gonna be done in like 30 minutes. Nope, it's been 30 minutes since I started this drawing. I slow. 30分経ってた。なんだっけ、多様性を認めるっていうことはっていう話をさ、まあ英語でも結構、英語は結構前からそういうお話みんななんかしてるから、読んでるから、いろいろ意見あるの知ってるんですけど、日本語で最近よく見るなって思って。ただなんか、実際なんか、多様性を認めるっていうのに含まれてるのはなんだっけ、まあ、もちろんねなんかいろんな方はいろんな意見持ってるよっていうのはあるけど含まれてないのってさてか含んでさすがに多様性を認めてもいいけど人のことを攻撃するのも認めていいかって言ったら違うと思うんですけどね。あとはなんか意見はいいよ別になんか思うことだってあるだろうけど まあでもそれ英語で結構前からみんなお話ししてるの俺は読んでるからそういう感じに日本も落ち着いてくるのかなって思ってるけど落ち着くのかな知らんけどまあでも海外だとね大学の授業とかでさそういうのとかやってるし例えばなんか性別の心理学とかねそういう授業もあるからでも日本だとまだそういうのあるのかなあるんだろうかわしが知らないだけかもしれないからあったらいいねHello, Mechanica. How's it going? I am talking about random stuff, about Twitter drama, and a little bit about like how I thought about it. Twitter. Twitter, where everything happens but also nothing happens. Twitter, the place where you go to, I don't know, to do things. But yeah, I feel like Japan has a long way to go before people can get married. The place you go to get mad and lose faith in humanity. Is that Reddit? Yeah. I mean, I like it as a tool because I get to, you know, there's like moments where I'll see things that enrich my life. But then that also means I'll have to see things that might make me feel a little disappointed. I'm a yokai that likes people too much sometimes. Because I'm like, okay, I feel hurt by that statement, but also I want to know why that person feels that way. Or like what they want out of that. I mean, sometimes like I'll post and I'm like, I wasn't thinking at all about what kind of reaction I want, if any at all. So it's like I'm pretty sure that's how a lot of other people use the program, app, system, whatever you want to call it. It's fine. You don't know why you use it. It's where all your friends are. Oh, you lowered your Twitter usage after saying too many spoilers. Yeah, so I've blocked a lot of words on Twitter because I kept seeing spoilers for Sunbreak and also Pokemon. So I'm just like, anything that says Pokemon in it will not show up on my feed. Like, I don't want to see anything. I just don't. Like, let me discover the Pokemon on my own. Stop it, Nintendo, stop. Like, I'm so against spoilers that I don't even want to see the spoilers that the companies are throwing at me. You know what I mean? Gundam Witch and Cyberpunk for me? Oh no. I don't know what those are. Gundam Witch? Is that like a new series? And Cyberpunk, is that the animation? I've never... Or do you mean like the game? I haven't played Cyberpunk. Mobile Suit Gundam The Witch from Mercury apparently is very good and you really want to watch it, but then Twitter's like, look at all this fan art! And I think I feel like maybe I don't like fan art because of like spoilers. Cause like that was what happened when Undertale came out, which is like a pretty long time ago. But man, I was kind of disappointed because like once I got to the part in the game, I was like, oh, I know what's gonna happen. And it was like one of those like fun things that I probably would have really enjoyed seeing without spoilers. Oh, and then I was reading Twitter also for this, but someone was saying how some people have like different types of memory. So some people, when they engage with like any sort of anything, basically, it's like episodic for them. So it's like the moment they see things, it's like they have a reaction to it. And then for some others, it's like it takes a while for people to have a reaction to something, so it gradually builds for them. And people who tend to have the latter are okay with spoilers because like they don't feel anything about the medium until they interact with it over and over again. And that was like a thing that I read. And I think then that means I am probably more of like the former, because I was disappointed. I was like, oh, this would have been a great moment for me. I would have been like so excited about this, and I'd be like, wow, this is what happens. And it's like, oh yeah, I know this character from all the fan art that, you know, came tumbling down because I was on Tumblr that time. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same thing. Like, I think that's why I avoided Elden Ring to some extent, but with Elden Ring, I didn't feel it as much, like, because, a lot of the monsters in that game, you know how you can pretty much play the game forever without ever going through the story? So I think that's what happened when I was watching people play Elden Ring. Like, I was able to watch people because it didn't really matter to me too much. Like, I didn't have to worry about knowing what's going on because I didn't really know what was going on. But with something like Undertale, it's, you know, it's a pretty linear progression, and then the story is very, very important. So that was why I was sad. And then with Pokemon, it's just like a thing that I've loved forever. So I'm like, I don't want to see new Pokemon, please. I want to see it when I get the games. Yeah, in that sense, it was funny because I was playing Pokemon Go and they had some Arceus game Pokemon, like the ones from the Hisui region, so old times Pokemon. So I didn't know that one of the Pokemon was like a Voltorb, and then my Pokemon Go was like, look, there are Hisui region Voltorbs suddenly in game, and I was like, oh, I haven't even seen it in Arceus. You're gonna throw this at me? Yeah, it was kind of like sad. Yeah, I don't know. It was silly. It's silly. I know it's silly. Like, it doesn't, you know, it's not like that big of a deal. But yeah, that's another spoiler I had. And then the other, like, I mean, at least I've muted all the words, so I don't have much coming on my Twitter feed. The only thing is I can't go to other people's profiles because some people really like the games and stuff. So I was avoiding all of my Monster Hunter friends for some break. It's like, no thank you. I do not want to see it until I get it. And now I can. Now I can be like, look guys, I am playing Sunbreak. Yeah, I hope you get to see Cyberpunk. The animation. I have not yet seen it. I've heard things about it. I've seen all the fan art. I think for me, it wasn't like that big of a deal only because I wasn't super interested in it. But if it is interesting to you, I can understand why. That sucks. Why do people post fan art sometimes? I get it. I get why they do it, but also I know for people like me who don't like spoilers, I bet it's kind of like eh. I mean, sometimes it's like, okay, your favorite artist did like a version of fan art for the thing, and then you're hyped for that, but at the same time. Whoop. You love the game so much, the universe is incredible. Maybe I will play it at some point. I have yet to even buy it. I know I was kind of interested in it because I like the Witcher series a lot. I like that in I like Project CD Red stuff is what I'm trying to say. So I don't think I would not like that. But at the same time, I have not yet even tried it. I haven't even like downloaded it. I think I have it on my wish list on Steam. You had all the reasons to hate it. You pre-ordered and played on day one on the old Xbox One, but the story and the universe are so good that you didn't care about it. Yeah, that's always nice. Also, I can see that. Because, like, I do remember people being really upset and there were, like, tons of bugs in the game. But yeah, that doesn't mean you have to feel that same way as everyone else. It's a game. I forget what game I liked that I remember seeing like all the reviews and everyone was like, I don't like this. I've had that before where I'm like, I really like this game and people are like, no, not a fan. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I do remember a lot of people really being upset about that game. But I also know people who really enjoyed that game, even if like there are so many people who are like, this is not worth whatever. You've bought it but never played. Coulter first stint. Welcome in, and thank you for being first stint. I haven't played No Man's Sky, but I do know one person who is like, this is a really good game. Even though like all the reviews are like, this sucks. But sometimes it's just a matter of preference, right? Like you can, just because a game has bugs doesn't mean you can't like that game. And some people like games because they have funny bugs in them. Dark Souls is awful and a lot of people like it. Yeah. Dark Souls is like one of those, I feel like it's like, if you like it, you'll get really into it. Like, I think Undertale was really, like, I really enjoyed Undertale, but also I like that Undertale has so many, like, references to other JRPGs. And then, like, I have a friend who's played, like, almost all the Final Fantasy, so I thought they would enjoy it as well, and I did. Like, I suggested it and got them a copy of Undertale, but I don't think they even really played it beyond, like, the first few hours, and I was like, oh. it was not a great present for them, I guess. Or maybe I ruined it by being like, you should play it. You hate Dark Souls so much. That's funny. Did you finish one playthrough, or did you just never really get through it? I'm having too much fun with hair right now. If you couldn't tell. You have 500 hours. You hate it. You hate it so much. How do you have so many hours on the game you hate, Mechanica? How did you do that? You hate yourself even more. Man, that's intense. I think the most amount of hours in my gaming of games that I can actually see, I think is, let's see. Coulter, yours is 3K. What? What have you been playing that many hours? My most played, at least on Steam, nowhere else because I can't check right now. I've played Monster Hunter World for 467 hours. Hearts of Iron 4. What is Hearts of Iron? You're still giving away hearts? You are still giving away hearts. I wonder why. Yeah, I actually don't know when that happens, because if you keep getting stars, you also give away stars. Like, you start being like, I am a flashy little Hitodama-san with all the stars. But then I don't really know what causes you to stop doing that, or if it just keeps going, or if it's because, I mean, maybe it's like a like who has the most points or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works, even though I'm like the one that set it up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, so my most played on Steam is Monster Hunter World. I probably would be playing it more if I could stream it too. And then... Like, I kinda wish they had as many monsters as in Double Cross. Or I guess, wait, what's that called in English? Was it Ultimate? Or something? I don't know the English names for the titles of Monster Hunter other than Rise and World and... Generations Ultimate, I think, is what it is. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mission. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, and then also Double Cross, what was fun, in my opinion, was they have like a Switch version and also a 3DS version, I think. But then those are cross-platform because it's still like Nintendo. The only thing is it's not regional. So I tried playing with a friend overseas and they were like, I can't find you on my server. And it was sad. That makes sense. We're not in the same server. Sad. How is everyone doing? How was the weekend? How is the new week going? I started this stream off talking about crotch space in pants. That's how I started my stream, at least. Thank you, Mechanicat, for the redeems. Garamyon and Glug Glug. パッパッパッパッパッ。みょー。ぽよ。ぽよぽよ。ぽよぽよ。OK。みょー。Bug. Generations Ultimate. Yeah, at least I got Sunbreak now, so I get to play Sunbreak and talk about stuff. I like my Bishaten that's red. It's cute. Now you can have like a blue Tengu and a red Tengu. I love the armor actually that comes with it. It's awesome. But then that also means I have to be... I would like to redraw Ku-chan's outfit. You haven't been able to catch as many of those streams? How have I been feeling about it? I like it. I miss the introductions of the monsters, like how they do it in Rise, so that's a little bit sad. Because I really like that super Japanese way of introducing them, and I really love the poems that came with it. I mean, I do like the poems that they have for the new, you know, the Sunbreak monsters too, so it's not that I don't like them, it's just that, you know, relatively speaking, it is kind of plain. Like, it's just someone reading, you know, versus like the way that they were read, kind of like the way people read Buddhist prayers. Actually, it's not Buddhist prayers, it's like, it's kind of like kabuki-esque and stuff, so I kind of miss that. But yeah, I do like that Bishaten throws conifers because monkeys like those. Why are they flammable? I have no idea. Yeah, I get why they were kind of like, they were trying to do like the Eastern meets Western thing, I feel like, in this, which is like not a big deal. That's like fine, but I think the Sunbreak feels like it has a lot less personality compared to Rise. I think it's just because like it would be, you know, it would make sense if the English version of the movies are more like theater. You know what I mean? Like, because that was kind of how it is for the Japanese parts. But it makes sense going from a super exaggerated Japanese setting to a Eurocentric setting. Yeah. I just missed a lot of like the Asian aesthetics. I don't know, that's just me, I'm biased. I really love Rise, I love the monsters, I love the yokai theme that it had. And then, you know, I kinda, it's almost like it's like if you put like Halloween in a game for Monster Hunter, right? Because I think Midozena is supposed to be kind of like a vampire almost. And then with the Kamura setting, it's like Hyakuryuyako, so it's the night parade of the 100 dragons. But yeah, it's the same disappointment I had for the Monster Hunter Cafe in October not having nearly as many like yokai theme things because like they were trying to do like Halloween. That's how I feel with Sunbreak to a little extent. Going from that concept to the very meh rampage you have in English. You have in English sounds like a step down. I guess I get why. Like, localization is probably kind of difficult. But then, you know, at the same time, like, I think about it too. I'm like, what would I... Like, if I were on that localization team, I don't even know what I would have done. It's like, you don't want to add in too much extra stuff, right? Because you're not, like, about to explain what the heck, the night parade is. Although, it would have been interesting if it was just night parade. But then I think the thing is, like, then you'd have to explain why the night parade would be, like, a bunch of, you know, a bunch of yokai, like, or at least monsters in the English versions. Like, why would it be, like, a bunch of monsters running through and wreaking havoc on the town? I mean, the English doesn't even explain why Kamura is named Kamura, because Kamura is like the town where all the you know, all the terrible things happen. That's literally the name of the little village. Like, what's with all the Shinto gates, you know? Well, because the main bosses from, like, Rise are named after, you know, named in the vein of Shinto gods. Or kami. But then I know their names are also very much shortened in the English version. And it would be kind of hard to explain that too. It would be like, why do they have such difficult names? I mean, I was talking about this in one of the streams that I was doing for Sunbreak. But I was like, okay, so how come in the world they kept Tobi Kagachi's name kind of similar? Like, why didn't they change it completely? Because I feel like Tobi Kagachi is flying snake. And then Tobi Kodachi is like the English name, right? Kodachi is just like small katana. They kept like the Tobi part and then changed the Kagachi to Kodachi, which is harder to say in my opinion, but that's just me. And then, you know, kept it like a more Japanese name anyway. So then how come they couldn't do that with like any of the other rice monsters is what I was saying. I still don't get why Gosahagi became Gos Harag. It's actually really interesting to learn because the world didn't really have any other Asian style monsters outside of Odogaron. Oh yeah, Odogaron is the same name. You guess they were thinking of pronunciation. Maybe its pronunciation is Bishutengo too much. I can see that. Okay, so I've already said this. I like Bishaten. I like the way that they renamed them. So that's fine. But then what the heck? Somnacant is just literally like sleepy fish. I mean, okay, Isonemikuni in English is hard to say too. Okay, so I get it. Yotsumiwado is also hard, so I get Tetradon. Maybe, but also it's like Tetradon? I like how I'm very... It's like... happy about the game, also sad about the localization. At the end of the day, I get it. It's like a game where people just beat the heck out of monsters, right? Like, Ven, stop being upset over a game. It feels inevitable for something that's so much of a nod to Japanese mythology. Yeah. I mean, at least there are people who are interested enough to probably look it up by themselves, I guess. I was just sad. But then I honestly, how many players out there are like me who do both English and Japanese? Not a lot, probably. So it probably doesn't bother most people, and that's probably how it is. I am not the majority. I will never be the majority. Yeah, I talked about goshahagi a little bit. I still don't really. I guess it is just like a pronunciation thing, but they make it sound like a name from some other foreign country, I feel like. But yeah, goshahagi means, well, okay, to goshagu is to get angry, and that's like an Akita prefecture thing. So goshahagi is literally like namahage that is angry. Right? It sounds like not Japanese. It sounds Gaelic or Irish. Yeah, it's the way that it's like separated and then the way that it's not the whole pronunciation makes it look like it's like another reference. Hello, thank you for being the first to my stream. Yeah, the name seems kind of strange. How am I? How am I? I'm doing good. I was ranting a little bit about like Twitter drama that I saw. It is hard to avoid sometimes because not everything you see on your Twitter timeline is from people that you know, or at least people that kind of have similar ideas to you. Which is fine. Like, people can have their own opinions. It's just like the ones that I saw were like, oh, that's just prejudice. That's not even just having opinions. That's like you are actually harming other people. Okay, here comes the love Hitodama-san. Yeah, Coulter's been the heart Hitodama-san for some reason. I think it's because Coulter has been hugging everyone else. Oh yeah, and then I was talking about crotch space for like if you ever draw pants on people. Not so much for, you know, more feminine forms if you are drawing girls with no bits. Are the Hitodama-san the little guys at the bottom of the screen? Yes. Hitodama-san. So Hitodama is from human souls. Except Hitodama in my case are people souls, and I don't actually specify in kanji like if they're human or not. But yeah, that is what everyone turns into if you are a follower and you chat in my streams. That is the fan name of my channel. Yeah, and then regulars who are around enough who ask for one And if I have time for it, I make versions of them as hitodama-san, and I have them in my chatting room. Now, what else were we talking about? I'm just drawing because I want to practice drawing. So this is me trying to draw Kuga in. I don't know. What is he wearing? What is he wearing? No pants. And then we were talking about Sunbreak Monster Hunter Rise because I talk a lot about like yokai stuff, and that game originally, not Sunbreak, but the first part of the game is about yokai, so that is what I like to talk about. And yeah, I was talking about the name of Gos Harag, or the Japanese version is Goshahagi, and where that comes from. And then the fact that, to me, the English written name seems like it's like a non-Japanese monster. But yeah, Goshahagi is two words combined. Goshagu is to get angry in Akita dialect in Japanese. And then Hagi is from Namahagi, which originally they were divine beings. Actually, you can be an Oni and a divine being, so they can be both. But there are specific Oni, there's a cultural Oni in the Akita prefecture called Namahage or Namahagi. So Goshahagi is just Engi Hagi. And then the reason why Goshahagi becomes red or blue is because usually when Namahagi are around, they're in pairs and they tend to be blue and red Oni. Yeah, that's me being like, this is where the name comes from, but I also don't really know why they... Otis, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Yokai Club. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There's also Magna Malo, which doesn't sound Japanese at all, but is the face of a super Japanese game. Weird naming decisions all around. Yeah, right? Okay, so Magna Malo. So Magna is just big, right? I'm wondering if Malo, like the Malo part, like unless there's like a different word in English that I'm unfamiliar with, Malo could be... Oh yeah, let me know which part you want me to repeat. But thank you for watching the ad and also subscribing. So I was wondering if Magna Malo, the Malo part, so royalty in Japan tend to call themselves, like, not anymore. This is like, you know, beyond like current generation human period. So like Malo means bad in Spanish culture. Oh, big bad. It is a big bad in English. But the other thing I was thinking maybe was, so ye old times, what is it? Ye old times royalty. You would use maro instead of I. So I'm like, I mean, that's like the closest Japanese connection I could think of for the English name for Magnum Malo. But if that's literally just bad and big combined, then I guess that's just that, and it has nothing to do with Japanese at all. But it's also funny because it's the Shogun cat. Like, that's literally the Shogun outfit. That's Warring States times outfit. But yeah, it could be just what it is. The Japanese name for Magna Malo is Magai Magado. So yeah, that is hard to say in English, isn't it? Magai Magado. Magai would be like, wrong. Like, you call someone that's, an intruder is magai mono. Like, someone that doesn't fit, that is usually malicious, is called a magai mono. So magai magado. It could be false ruler. Yeah, but some of these yokai monsters, except for Bishaten, I don't get it. Except for Bishaten, really don't have a lot of Japanese remnants in their name. Yeah, I was thinking about, yeah, so Goshahagi. Goshahagi is Engi, Namahage, and Namahage are the Oni or divine beings from the Akita prefecture in Japan, which is a relatively cooler area, so like they get lots of snow and stuff. So if you look up Namahage, you could probably see where the monster design came from. And then they're red and blue. They become red and blue because usually they come in pairs. There's always like a red one and a blue one together. Best buddies. And then this has nothing to do with Monster Hunter. I was talking about crotch space. Crotch space. Actually, it'd be like this. Oh yeah, and then if you can tell crotch space by the way that it is. But also, like, I know it was like not something I really thought about until I wore like different pants. So I had like both pants made for women and pants made for men, and I was like, these are very different. That is it. That is all I have to say. But yeah, I'm kind of sad about Sunbreak because I did really love the way that they introduced the monsters in Rise. See, I guess I kind of thought maybe they would do like something special for you know, like if they're going with the whole like European thing in Sunbreak, I thought maybe the way that they introduced some of these monsters would be more of like theater stuff, you know? They're in a castle and everything. They got a lot better with the title update mons. Like the most recent set of monsters have some very good intros. I have yet to see them. I am still so for Sunbreak. I'm still at. I'm still at. I just beat Luna Garon. Oh, who? How do you say that in English? Is that the same name? Luna Garon. It's the lunar wolf. It's so cute. It's like a big werewolf. I love it. Luna Garon. Okay. It's the same. Oh, hello, Kevin. Welcome in. Yoo-hoo. What's going on? How was your weekend? Yeah, Luna Garon is so cute. It was like, it's so cute. It like stands on two legs. It's like a werewolf. I love it. Yeah, the night procession of the 100 Oni happens around like October. Actually, it's more like... No. It can happen in October, so technically you could consider Rise and Sunbreak as like the Halloween slash like October month game. Luna Garon's so cute. It's so cute. I love the way that it fights. It has like really big sharp nails. It's adorable as heck. Mr. Luna Garon is definitely one of your favorite new monsters. Yeah, it's cute. I like that it's a werewolf. Werewolf up my alley. All this Manhunt talk has you wanting to go back more. Yeah, it's fun. Are you playing on the PC? Mission, or are you playing... Because if you're playing on Switch, I can play Sunbreak with you. I can't play it on Rise, unfortunately. I mean, I can't play it... What was that sentence that came out of my mouth? No. Why did they make it not cross-platform? Sad. Capcom! Like, is it a Capcom issue or is it like a other platform issue? Yeah, I have Rise on PC, I don't have Sunbreak. It could be a Nintendo thing. Yeah, it could be a Nintendo thing. I guess I don't know. I just think... I feel like Nintendo wouldn't care if it's cross-platform. But I know like Sony has had things about it where they're like, I don't want it to be cross-platform. Like, I think that was how World was, and people were like, why... How is World not cross-platform between like PS4 and PC? Like, we all have friends. Anything can be a Capcom issue if you believe hard enough. Just everything is Capcom's fault. It's all Capcom's fault. Localized Sengoku Basara. That's not localized? World was definitely a Sony issue. Rise could go either way with Capcom or Nintendo. Oh, yeah, that's true. See, I guess I don't know. I wouldn't know. There are... Yeah, why? Wait, I didn't realize that some of those Basara games are not localized, although I also don't really play them much, so I didn't... That makes sense that I wouldn't know. Sometimes I wish Clover was still around. The company that made Okami and God Hand. God Hand is so hilarious. Although I haven't really played it, I've watched someone play it. Who owns Clover now? Clover Studios kind of is still around as Platinum Studios? Oh, really? I didn't know that. You wanna play God Hand so bad. It's so funny. It's so funny. It is like... It is a hilarious game. Has that been... That's been localized, but it hasn't ever been like revamped, right? It hasn't come back. The last time I saw someone playing like God Hand in English, I think it was like on on Von Leon's channel, but I don't know what they were playing it on. Like, I didn't know if it was like... I honestly don't know how they were playing it and where they got it. It is fun, but also, yeah, I do remember, I think it was like pretty difficult. But it's so cheesy and so great. I have Okami on PC, so I could stream that at some point. No, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Go back, go back. Where have I been on wrong layer this whole time? It was localized, didn't sell that well, and then Total Biscuits made God hand. This is why we can't have nice things and price skyrocketed. Sometimes you just need like an extra push. See, I wish that could have happened for Code Age Commanders. That's a game that I really enjoyed, but it never left the country. It is a forever Japan exclusive. Will never probably ever be brought ever again to life because it didn't even do well in Japan. But it's great because it has like the animation from like if you ever played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, imagine that graphics but like an action RPG. With like fun hairstyles that you wouldn't be able to get from anywhere else. That is Code Age Commanders. You know what's one game you want to see a sequel to? Zone of the Enders 2. There's no 3. Does it have like the same curse that every game on Valve has? The 3. Is that the game that... No, Zone of the Enders... Was that also... Right. I have a feeling it's definitely Konami. Konami does weird things sometimes. Although I wonder if the Kojima Productions can buy it and do the next series. Although it seems like a lot of games kind of get chunked off from everything from like 3 or like 2 beyond 3 is like hard for some reason. I'm still waiting for From Software's other series, not the Dark Souls series. I'm still waiting for the game with the robots and the pew pew. Yeah, Armored Core. Thank you. I had one of those blink. My brain was like, oh, what is the title of the game? I do that a lot. I'm like, I want this thing, but I don't remember the name. You want to say they've hinted at it in the last couple of years, but you could be wrong. I thought they had released some like exclusive images or something, because someone was like, oh yeah, I play tested a thingy and it kind of hinted to them making like a, you know, a new game. I don't know when that was. That was a while ago. I'm not saying that they should stop making the Dark Souls series, because it is like a good series. They released some concept art for a potential 3D game, but nothing came out of it. This was after Metal Gear Rising. I see. Man, I remember like the... Oop. I remember seeing like official trailers of Metal Gear Rising. I remember like that video where Raiden is cutting fruit. And I was like, this looks so fun. But then the actual game, I don't think you really do. At least not in the way that they showed it in the trailer. Like, you can cut things up, but it's not the same. Because I think in the trailer, it was like... It was literally as if Raiden was like in front of a cutting board and just cutting... You know, just chilling and cutting fruit. You can't imagine we ever get a Dark Souls 4 at this point. Elden Ring feels like the love letter for them to finally move on. Maybe? Can I have Bloodborne on PC, please? I don't have any of the big consoles. I only have the Switch. I probably am not gonna get a PS5. Like, if I'm gonna get a PS5, I might get parts from my PC. Yeah, maybe Elden Ring is them being like, okay, we're done. We're gonna keep moving on with other games. I mean, Elden Ring is so good. I still haven't beaten the game. It's been 70 hours. Bloodborne on PC would be amazing. Yeah. I haven't played it because I don't have that. But I guess it depends on the contract that they have. Maybe like it runs out after a couple years and then it'll be on the PC, but if not, like, I don't know. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn was originally wasn't that a PS exclusive game? And now it's on the PC, so maybe at some point. I don't know how game contracts work. How do they work? See, I just got some break, so I don't really feel like getting other games. But what else did I do? I did get the Mega Man Zero games because I wanted to replay them, and then I forgot how hard the 1 is. Man, why is it so hard? Yeah, I couldn't finish the first one during my stream, even though I was playing for like 8 hours. And with save assists, like, cause, you know, they added those just in case you don't want to go back and restart the game like in the good times. Ye old times or whatever people want to call it. So then... And then I also decided I'm not gonna use any of the cyber elves. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna tough it out, get good, and I did manage everything except for the last boss. So the last boss though is pretty frustrating in that game because they give you these like 2 little platforms to evade to the sides. And there's actually a cyber elf that helps with that. And it like allows you to stay on walls permanently. Well, not permanently, temporarily until you move, right? But then I don't have that. So I was like sliding off. I kept getting hit by every single thing that they were doing. And I was sad. I was like, why does the last boss have to have a second form? Why does Zero have to be like, well, you don't remind me at all of the original X. Like, come on, guy. Like, you're almost dying and then you have to, you know, rile up the enemy. Come on. Like, why? That is how I feel about that game. But there's so many games I want to play. That I can't, either because I don't have it, or I don't have like the console. The final boss needs a second form because it's cinematic. Then you can feel like you're doing something. I mean, I get it. I get it's like rewarding to be able to beat the second form, which is like a lot harder than the first form. But yeah, I don't want to go back and get all the cyber elves. Like, I was hoping I'd be able to finish it in one go. Like, I thought maybe I'd be able to finish it that stream and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Like, then I could go on to the second game and then the third game and all that. I also, you know, so me... When I first played that game on the was it Game Boy Advance? How did I beat that game? Is what I was saying while I was playing. I was like, I'm pretty sure I beat this game, but somehow I don't know how. I do remember restarting over and over again because I kept failing those missions. Because every time you finish, like, if you don't beat a mission and then you fail it, that's like the first and last time you get in that game. So, no redoing unless you have like retries, and then if you run out of retries and you fail the mission, you're done. And then when I was playing that game, there was a viewer who came in and they were like, this game is literally Dark Souls. Which was hilarious. It's like, is it Dark Souls? I mean, it's fun. I'm making Ku-chan wear like the silliest pants of all time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 10 years ago, maybe as like, well, I'm 700, so I can't say that I was like that young, but you know, maybe Miss Ren was like a super gamer. Maybe you were such a gamer that you didn't even realize. You haven't gotten dumber. Yeah, I don't even know how I did it. Like, I still don't get it. But I think when I played the first time, I'm pretty sure I used Cyber Elves, so maybe I was able to just kind of, you know, go through it. And, you know, at the same time, you know, the game kind of starts you off with like a video, like the very first cutscene that you get in that game is like Seal being like, oh no, Zero, like we can't wake him up, you know, because Zero's like all broken or whatever. And then her cyber elf friend is like, it's okay, I will sacrifice myself. So that's like the image that you get immediately when you start the game, and then you're like, oh, okay, cyber elves can be used, but also at what cost? So like, you get this like moral dilemma because already at the beginning of the game, you're told that, oh, okay, they're like friends, but also this is how you use them. They get sacrificed to make you stronger. I mean, moral dilemmas for kids, that's the way to go, right? And then I was watching, no, I wasn't watching, I was reading how to beat the last boss because I can't figure it out. And so I was like, yes, I finished everything in S rank, and the last boss is pretty easy, so you'll be fine. And I'm like, am I just that bad at the game? I've been beating every mission with rank C. At least it's not a D. I don't know. Have you guys played the sequel to Okami that was on? That was like the 3DS. Yeah, Okami-den. Yeah, I never finished that game. But it's like Tiny Amaterasu and the child of like... Was it Susano and Kushinada? They're all like names from Shinto lore. If you ever read the Kojiki or Nihon Shoki. Am I drawing this wing right? I feel like it's wrong. Notice you had a Shinto phase in high school, but you didn't really get to learn much. That's okay. I don't feel like there's a lot of stuff that's translated for Shinto. Like, there's a ton of Buddhist stuff that's translated in English, but if I recall correctly, and it's been a while since I did this, but I was trying to look at English books about Shinto, anything, and I think what I could find were like translations of the Kojiki, which is like the how Japan was made, and all the kami and how that ties into Japanese royalty and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how one would go about looking for things about Shinto unless you are living in Japan and know Japanese, so I can understand if you weren't able to find too much. And some of it I'm learning from people who either studied it in school, because you can study Shinto like in college. Your source was Wikipedia. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, what I can tell you, I guess, is when you go to a Shinto shrine, the thing is you're not really supposed to wish for things. You're going there to declare what kind of person you are going to become or be. And if you go to Shinto shrines, most of the time they don't really have like idols. They don't usually have what I mean by idols is like they don't have a lot of those like statues. If you go to a Buddhist temple, you'll find statues of the deities, but if you go to Shinto shrines, you usually don't see them because it was kind of taboo. And if you look at the little shrines that you find there, you have the Yatta no Kagami, which is the mirror, which is one of like the holy tools of kami. And that's there so you can reflect on yourself. So it's like a lot of self-reflection. There are some Shinto shrines, I mean, where you can ask for things. And then it also depends on like which part of what kami you are asking, because each kami has both a peaceful soul and the more aggressive soul. So for the peaceful soul, you usually don't ask for things. You thank the kami for your existence, and then you just declare like, you know, how you're gonna be, or like what you want to be. And then sometimes if you go to the more aggressive side of the same kami, you can ask for things. Like you can be like, I would like to, you know, I want my business to do better or something. Usually you ask the Inari kami for that. Inari kami is known as the kami that gives you prosperity. In my world, I am from Uchiyo. In my world, I was given this mask by the Uka no Mitama no Kami, which is another name for the Inari Kami. But yeah, a lot of people mistake the Inari Kami for foxes, and some places see them as like the same thing, but the foxes are actually the divine beings that are helpers to the Inari Kami. Oh, thank you for the redeems, Mechanica. Meow! Okay, meow, and then glug glug, I will do in a second. I can get the head pats right now. I cannot do the tongue out in this form, unfortunately. But thank you for the redeem, Otis. I can shapeshift and I can do it for a second. Meow. I keep punching over. It's not good. It's not good for my baby back. But yeah, a lot of the times you'll probably see people asking for things at Shinto shrines. Don't worry too much about it, but if you want to know like what to do traditionally, it is you don't really go up to ask for things for Shinto kami. You usually can do that if you're going to a temple though, because Buddhist temples. So one thing I was told by my Yatagaras teacher. Yatagaras are the crows with 3 feet. And they are said to be divine beings of the sun. And they... What did they do? What did they do? They're like, they are basically beings that point you in the right direction. But anyways, my teacher, who happens to know about Shinto through their family, they are able to... Wait, where was I? I already forgot where I was going with this. What was I gonna say? Alright, so they were saying that going to a temple is like saying hi to your grandparents. And then going to a shrine is like going to divine beings. So in that sense, like you're kind of supposed to show respect for both. But there's a difference because when you're going to your grandparents, you can ask for things. I think it was funny. That was how I was told. So you go to a temple and you're like, Grandpa, can I have this thing? Oh man. Okay, let me do the tongue out thing. Ah. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. But yeah, honestly, I honestly have no idea. I have no idea where you would find a lot of info on Shinto. And like, there are definitely things I can't answer because in the human world, there are lots of things that are difficult. Otis, you love these streams. They're so cozy. Thank you. I am glad you feel that way. That is how I hope most of my viewers feel. Yeah. And there's... Yeah, I hope no one feels like they need to chat. If they want to, they're welcome to. I will try to talk. But then sometimes I can also get quiet. But that does not mean I am not paying attention to chat. Although sometimes if it's just a redeem, I might miss it because TTS doesn't read the redeems. But yeah, that's kind of stuff I can talk about. Oh, tis you need to get sleep because you have work early. You'll be lurking. Well, thank you for hanging out. And also thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you get rest. I hope you sleep well. Maybe you can... I hope you get... You have fun dreams. And I will see you soon. But yes, good night. But yeah, I love the way that it was put. And it's like, oh yeah, it's like going to see your grandparents. That or you're going to see your like distant relatives. So it's like temples are like your close grandparents, and then the shrines are like distant relatives that you wanna, you know, make sure not to not to be a bother to or whatever. That's the... I feel like that's kind of like an easy idea to kind of work with if you ever go to Japan. But yeah, it is kind of funny because I was like hanging out with my Yatagara's teacher, and then we were at some of these shrines. And I think there were like school... There were like big groups of people from schools from like other regions. And the teachers that were you know, keeping everyone in check, they were like, okay, now make wishes. It was just funny. I think they were wishing for successful education. So yeah, sometimes people will make wishes at Shinto shrines, and that's fine. I think. I mean, there's also... So the only thing is, like, if you want to be like proper about it, if you do make a wish, even if it's like a really tiny wish and it comes true, the best thing you're supposed to do in that case is go back to the same shrine that you made that wish for, and then you're supposed to be like, thank you for helping me with my wish. Spends 3 hours on this. This was supposed to be just like a practice thing, a silly practice thing. Oh yeah, one of my spooky outfits I could do, and I thought maybe it would be fun to make on stream, was I could make a ghosty version of myself. bird wings. It's fine. I just did the thing again where I'm like, oh, it doesn't look right. I might have to restart this whole wing. Don't do that. Just keep going. Just... That's such like an artist trap. Yeah, sometimes I feel that way because I'll be like, oh, this doesn't look right. And then I have to tell myself, no, don't restart just because like it looks off. If it looks off, I can do better in like a new drawing or something. It'd be a waste of time to have to restart everything. That is exactly how part of my brain is like, why do I have to restart this? I don't, my perfectionist brain just thinks, oh, I have to. It's like, no, I don't.
Thank you.
I'm still like, why did I... What is Kuga wearing? Why did I make Kuga wear like the silliest pants? It's fine. It's fine. What? Everyone needs to wear silly pants once in a while, right?くーちゃんに面白いパンツ履かせてしまったよ。でもいいよね。別に面白いパンツ履いてたって。面白いパンツ。パパンパンパン。I was gonna try out the way that like this one artist colors, and I don't know if I'll be able to. It's fine. I will do what I can. Oh yeah, I was watching someone play Frontier, like the online Monster Hunter. And there's a bunch of monsters in that game that I wish were in the other games. Why can't we have some of them? Why can't Rice have more monsters? That's what I want to know. Like, Rise has new monsters, which is cool, right? The yokai monsters are cool. I am happy with the Tengu one that they made. But yeah. I think the amount of monsters in Generations Ultimate is like too strong. Too strong. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. What? This is one side, so I need to do the tattoo on the other side. This is how my imagination works. I'm drawing Kugari. I'm also sleepy, but I'm always sleepy, I guess. So then now I see Kuga just being sleepy and like yawning at the same time. But that's how my brain works. Aくびのこと考えてなんか眠いからあくびしてるとね、くーちゃんがね、あくびしてるんだよ。そういう風にわしには見える。Oh yeah. So the closest armored core that I played recently was I played Demon X Machina. Which is fun. But also that's one game I didn't finish because the last boss is like so much harder compared to everything else. And I don't think my machine is that great. I think the way that I play plus whatever I have on my main unit was just not a great combination for that boss. But yeah, it's so frustrating when you get to like the last boss of any game and you're like, I'm almost done, and then for some reason like the last boss is like way too hard relative to the rest of the game. And then one of the ways you have to get over that is by grinding the game. It's frustrating. Yeah, so now that I have Mega Man 0 to add to the list of games I haven't finished because it's too hard. Which sucks. Because it's at this point there's like Arceus and also Demon X Machina that I haven't finished. And they're all because of the last boss, nothing else. Nothing else in that game stopped me this whole time. Which is why Ender Lilies was such like a nice game to play. Because I thought Ender Lilies was gonna be another game that I have to put on the list of like, I've tried, but then the last boss beat the heck out of me. But I didn't have to worry about it. For some reason, it was like a breeze compared to everything else. Now, のところね、なんかゲーム配信中にさ、ラスボスまで行ったのに終わってないのが何個かあって、アルセウスとデモン X マキナと 6万ゼロ、6万ゼロなのか。6万ゼロなんですけど、ラスボスが急に難しい。で、なんかすごい悔しい。めちゃんこ悔しい。何が悔しいかって、せっかく配信中にそこまで最後までいけたのに、なんかね、急にラスボスが他の敵の何倍もハードル高くなったり、それまではさらさら終わってたんですけどっていうところで急にラスボスに当たって、あれラスボスなんか全然倒せないんですけど。で、なんかそれをね、もうなんか3つゲームそういう感じになっちゃってるのでね、なんかね、新しいのを始めようかと思うと、ちょっとやだなってなっちゃう。配信内で倒したいのにってなるし。それでわざわざなんかラスボス倒すだけの配信っていうのもなんか変だしなって思うのもあって。だから今のところアルセウスはまたなんか放置してまんまだし。でもエクスマッキナもほんと放置してて。形でYou know, it's also sad when you can't beat the final boss of a game. Like, for me at least, I was hoping I'd finish all those games on stream. But now I have to go back and like grind for just like the last boss, right? And then what? Do I do like a stream just to beat the last boss? That's how I feel about it. It's like, why do I have to... why is it that I can play a game most of the way without that much trouble, and then suddenly I get to the last boss and it's like, oh, just kidding, you can't finish this. I guess this is the end of your gaming experience. Yeah, and that's happened to me with 3 games at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll ever go back just because they're not really fun. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get that much out of actually beating the boss. Like, I'll be like, yay, I finished. I feel like Hades is gonna become a part of that list. And then, I don't know, I hope that doesn't happen to that many games in the future. Ma, その中でね、一番嬉しかったのはね、エンダーリリーズっていうゲームがあるんですけど、わしでも終われたって思って。最後のボスがね、意外と簡単なんだよね、逆に。逆に簡単かって思って。 Like, I was kind of surprised with Ender Lilies how easy the last boss is relative to everything else. Like, I thought it was gonna be really hard. Because I was, like, expecting Hollow Knight. I don't know why. And then... I think that's, like, the first game on stream that I was like, wait, this is... The last boss is actually way easier than anything else in the whole game that I've tried fighting. Which was a surprise, because it's usually the opposite. I am worried that, like, Hades might become one of the next games on that list, because I haven't been able to... I mean, I haven't played it since the last stream, but also, you know... I am not sure if I'll be able to beat... You know, the first main boss, which is Hades. Can I beat that? Will I finish the game? I have a feeling I won't have that problem with Elden Ring, thankfully. But I have a feeling if I did like any of the other Dark Souls games, I would get stuck on like the last boss or something. Even if I've beaten it once. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. What am I doing? Why do I forget what I'm doing? Oh yeah, spooky costume. Well, it's probably not gonna be spooky. I think one thing I could do, like a little side project, because I do want to do my big project reveal thing. If I can't make it by October 31st, which is gonna be Halloween, maybe it'll just be my little cute side spooky idea I had. So I really like Mimikyu from Pokemon. So I thought maybe I could become a Mimikyu. But if not, I'll do like a spooky, ghosty version of myself. And it won't be like a super intricate, detailed thing. It'll just be like, ooh, I'm a ghost. ハロウィンなのでね、なんかプロジェクトとしては小さいお化け縄しとか作ろうかと思ってます。まあ大きいプロジェクトはね、今月末のハロウィンまでにはできてたらいいなって思うんですけど、それが終わらなかったら、まあそのお化けっぽいやつだけでもいいのかなって。Mimikyu, that sounds like a great idea. Hello, kinda wondering how are you doing? Welcome in. I am just doing doodle practice. There's like a type of coloring thing that I want to try out. Yeah, I was thinking it would be kind of fun to become a Mimikyu for Halloween. But I do shapeshift, so it wouldn't be like a new thing, right? It would just be like one thing outside of the main project that I'm working on, which is like a new form for myself. You're doing well, enjoying the art. Thank you. I am glad you are enjoying the art. I gave Ku-chan funny pants. And I'm like, what do I do with the pants? But honestly, this is just like me trying to practice, so it's not supposed to be super amazing. But yeah, Mimikyu are cute. But I also realized, isn't it kind of sad that like every Mimikyu out there wants to become Pikachu, right? They want to be like as popular as Pikachu. That's like the whole reason for that Pokemon being a thing is because the Pokemon itself compares itself to another being. It's so sad. Yeah, if you ever play Pokemon Go, sometimes... Well, I forget what... Maybe it was like a couple of years ago. But for the Halloween costume for Pikachu, it was like a Mimikyu outfit because they haven't released Mimikyu in the Go game, which is sad. Maybe this Halloween they will. Also, I wonder what caused like the Mimikyu species to want to become a Pikachu, you know? Like, what happened to the whole species of Mimikyu to want to be Pikachu? Not just one of those Mimikyu, but every single one. Why do they all want to be Pikachu? Bedtime mechanic cat. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for all the redeems. I hope you get enough sleep. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good night, I mean. Thank you for the meow and glug glug. Okay, I'm meow. I am doing the meow. I hope you have fun dreams. Wow, 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 wow. Man, I made the hair all like nice in grayscale, but you can barely see it unless you're like really close. It's fine. That's what happens sometimes. Okay, time for colors. Time for all the colors. Put this in here. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. Okay, this is hair. So what I'm gonna try to do, which I usually don't, is I'm gonna try and use like the colors, like the base colors, and then the like less saturated, well, not less saturated, same saturation, different brightness. So then I guess the outcome of that hopefully is that it still keeps looking nice, but also this is a black, isn't it? Nope. Keep same brightness. No. What is it? Brightness. Change the brightness, but keep the same hue and saturation. There it is. There's the words. The words. So the usual way that I do shading is I take like a new layer that has a mask on it so it doesn't go outside of all the lines, and then I either do multiply or I do linear burn, which is kind of easy because then you can just do it all over the thing instead of the thing that I'm doing right now where you take like the base color and then you only color on each base color. Oop, wrong layer. There's a color book that I have that says like every part of an image, like every few inches of an image, so I guess it's a little different for digital art. But every few inches should have like a different hue, because something light changes everywhere, so you don't have the same colors everywhere and all that. So in that sense, maybe another way to do this is like take a bunch of different colors and then kind of scatter them throughout, like the base color. So like right now I'm just using like purple, not changing the hue, I'm just changing the brightness. Like if I wanted to make it pop, maybe I just add like a different color, so maybe I could add like a blue at some point, maybe a green or like a red. Although I could always just do that at the end if I feel like it needs some more colors. I guess if you can put the rainbow in your hair, you could become like one of those like beautiful beetles.なんか今やってるのってね、同じ色のサイドと色は同じで、明度を変えてるだけでやり方があるのでやってみてるんですけど、なんか持ってるね、色の本が、色のなんか使い方みたいなの本があって、まあ、その本の著者さんはなんか実際ものを見てると、なんだっけ、同じ色っぽいものでもなんかいろんな他の色が混ざってるから、数センチごとに色を変えなさいみたいな感じで書いてあったんですよね。だから後で変えようかな。別にね、変えなくてもいいだろうし、変えてもいいだろうしっていう。まあでも見た目をなんか引き立たせたいんだったらそうやるのがいいらしいです。そうするとなんか目がいろんな方向行ったり、なんかここも色が綺麗だなとなる、多分。多分です。 まあわからんけどっていうか、やってたらなんかよく見えるんだったらいいんじゃねえかな。あはは。適当。If it looks good to you, why not just do it? If it doesn't look good, change it.なんかでもこれこの色で明度だけ下げるとなんかくーちゃんゾンビみたいになっちゃうね。なんでだろう。色自体がちょっとあれなんかな。ちょっと待って。なんでやろな。I think this color is making Kuga look like a zombie. Which is fine. It's like Halloween. Why not? I think it might just be like, because if I turn down the light for this, it just like the skin tone that I'm already using, maybe it's a little too like gray. Which is why if I turn down the brightness of it, it just kind of looks a little bit too gray. Maybe I will add some orange hues to it or something. My back. I'm still... Okay, I'm just gonna do Myo by myself. Myo. Mama. I will probably change this to a more orangey tone. Okay, there. Let's go with this. Go with this. There. It's a little less ghosty. I mean, it's not like a big deal because Kuga is just really relatively pale, so it's fine. But I didn't like how kind of makes him look like he's dying. No offense to the dead. There's nothing wrong with being dead. I know there are people out there who are dead. I mean, there are also VTubers that are what are they called? What am I thinking about? I don't even know. Don't listen to me rambling about nothing. I don't have anything to say. I just worth listening to right now. Let's do that. Saっきの色よりはこっちの方がいいかな。こっちの方がなんかまだ血の気がある感じの色なのでこっちにしました。All I did was change it a little bit towards like the orange. I have that one part from Rhythm have been stuck in my head. With the badminton in the air. That part. Yeah. It's like, why isn't it working? And then I was using the wrong color. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bibbin, bibbin. This is kind of random, but I follow a lot of tattoo artists on my Instagram because I like tattoos, and I like looking at them. But like I didn't know there were like really cute lacy pasties. Don't look it up if you don't know what pasties are. You don't have to know. Snows, 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 snows. I should go hit the gym. But instead I keep drawing. What has become of me? Ugh. One day there's gonna be like that one person who's been like listening to every weird ramble I've been saying on stream, and then they like post a compilation of it somewhere. They're like, these are the things that Ben says when they think no one is watching. Did I talk about pasties? Yeah, they're cute. Lacy pasties. bum. Ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. This isn't spooky at all. These drawings aren't spooky even. Wah, 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 wah. Maybe I'd need like a third shift over in hue because it's kind of looking gray also. My bot account just landed. Why? Welcome in, bot. Welcome back, bot. How's it going? How are you doing? Bot doing the things and helping me with translating. Ba-bum, 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 bum. There's like a part of me that's like, hello bot, how's it going? How have you been? How was your weekend? There was like a comic that someone made, I think, I forget. I think it was like Shen Comics, and it was like a horror story, kind of, where it was like someone had made AI for the people who were in chat, And then eventually everyone was gone, and then it was all AI just talking to each other. But I was like, it's kind of like the way that it was written is wholesome, because they're all like kind bots that are like, how's it going? Like, we missed you. What are you doing? Like, what's going on? Does that mean I'm offline? Am I still online? Am I still streaming? Is this a dream? Am I in a dream where I'm just streaming about streaming and not actually streaming? I forget titles of movies that I've seen that I thought was really cool. Actually, some of them have scarred me for life. But then others are like, I thought it was really neat to see. There was one where like the protagonist is in this facility and he's working on a robot that's supposed to be like really real and like human or something. Can't remember the title of it though. And I should probably have used a little bit more. A little bit more. There. Is that better? You can kind of tell. I don't know about everyone on, you know, watching this stream, but I can kind of tell. So I guess that's good enough. Which means if I post it, hopefully people can tell like there's like color there, not just that it looks really pale. Pale as heck. Pale as heck. Okay. Biggest veins. Okay. I did see like one thing on Twitter that kind of speak to me, but that was like it was about like another artist who feels like, you know, they like making art, but they feel like they're not getting anywhere with it, and then, you know, in the same amount of time that they've been an artist, like it's kind of like them seeing like the success of their friends and stuff that they wish they had. And like, I guess I thought it was like nice because it talks about like the well-meaning thing that people say, like you're talented and all that. Like what was kind of nice was I was actually thinking about them recently, and it was kind of like amazing timing, I guess, for me. I was thinking about how many like people in my life, you know, who mean well, so it's not like I'm taking like what they're saying, and it's not like I don't believe what they're saying. It's more like I hear them say like you're talented, so you'll be fine, but then it's like, what does that mean? What does it mean to be fine? You know? Because like I mean, I guess I'm fine, I live, I'm alive. But is it because of my art? No. Did I go to school for art? Yes. Do I think it's worth it? I don't know. But it was about their, you know, journey through that, I guess. And then they were saying that don't let that stop you from drawing what you want to draw. Stuff. But yeah, that stuff. I was like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel all the time. But also, you know, don't compare yourself with other people, because you'll never be them and they will never be you. And then also, the success of another person does not mean anything like against you. It's like the more people who are successful, I think, means that like the world is good. Although I guess it depends on what successful means too, so it's like, what does it mean to be successful? I don't know. Man, Ku-chan's looking pale as heck. Okay. Pants. Let's just do pants, because I might want to go back for the skin. Well, I am gonna do also his tattoo is gonna be extra time consuming. But you know, it's practice. It's still practice. I am getting something out of this. It's kind of funny. I kind of made him a little bit thinner than I thought. It's fine. You know, I think like when it comes to some of us that do art, like especially people like me who went to school and you know all that stuff, like I feel like there's like this need, not need, but there's like this thing of like feeling like I don't know if it's true, because this is just how I feel about it, but it's like, it's almost like, you know, oh, you went to school and you still aren't as good as like whatever, because, you know, someone who never went to school can like do a type of art that appeals to like a big audience, you know? And it's like, oh wow, like, I think that doesn't help that like a lot of the times art school isn't the most financially kind thing to go to. It's like you get out and then some people are successful, like I'm not gonna say like everyone, obviously, but then you know, at least I am one of the few people, or I don't know how many people out there are like this, but I'm like, yeah, I went to art school, but I don't know if I can really say that I, you know, I feel justified spending the amount on schooling. So then there's this like extra existential woe of like, oh wow, going to art school and, you know, not being a certain I don't know, like like not being able to put it to use, maybe? Maybe that makes sense. Because, like, there isn't really, like, if you learn art on your own, like, if you're doing art on your own and you, like, practice on your own and you find a way to draw in a way that you are able to find jobs and, you know, a fan base and all that, like, you aren't really, like, set back in the same way. Because, like, you didn't have to, like you did do the work for it, so that's like, but that's like the same with anyone else, even if you didn't go to school or if you did go to school, right? But then you didn't like necessarily have to pay for that in the same way that someone who went to like art college or something may have. So maybe like emotionally, like, doesn't hinder someone as much. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to the clients if you've had like schooling, honestly, at least like in a lot of art fields, I think. It's more like, can you draw XYZ? Can you deliver within this amount of time? Yeah, I don't think like becoming an artist that's self-taught is like less work or anything at all. I think it's just that you have, for the most part, that usually means you didn't go to school for it, which means you didn't pay for school to go and learn art, so it's a little bit like financially less of a burden on your psyche. That's what I think. Because like, okay, so another thing about that, like for me, right, I went to school, I went to art school to do art, whatever, like that's, you know, that's not what I'm trying to say. Is it's almost like oh, like you went to school for it, so like you should be really good at it, right? It's like you don't just go to school for anything else to like do the thing. Like you don't go to like school in science to not know anything, or like, you know, you're supposed to be like professional level knowledge of like whatever you're doing, right? Or at least like that's the expectation. And then I feel like that expectation goes into art, except art isn't the same as like, you know, knowledge-based subjects. Like you don't suddenly, you know, take a test in art and then be like good at art, right? But for the most part, I feel like it's like, oh, you went to art school, so you must be like really good at art. And then, you know, I don't know what good or bad is really, because like there's so many different kinds of art that you could do. But like, I think I've been in that mental state where I'm like, oh, I went to school for this, but I don't feel like I'm as skilled in it as like I wish I were. And then you see someone who's like self-taught, who may just like happen to draw in the way that you want to draw, and then like they're like way better at it, and you're like, wow, I went to school, I like paid for my education, whatever, and I'm still like, you know, behind or something, which isn't really true because everyone draws differently, but you know, that's like, I feel like a really big thing. And then a lot of artists have like the depression thing because yeah, it's easy for someone to come up to you and be like, look at this piece by this other person. That's how I feel. It's like, just because you're self-taught doesn't mean you're not like spending money on it either, so. But at the same time, I don't think you usually spend like money in like self-teaching in the same scale as like going to school for like, you know, however many years. But yeah, that might be why some artists who did go to like school for it get depressed over their work. I know I've been there, and I kind of just went, you know what? Who cares? If people like what I do, they like what I do. If they don't, that doesn't mean I am, you know, I'm not allowed to do art. That just means that maybe the art that I do doesn't appeal to the people that are around. Which is fine. But yeah, it isn't really great. Like if you are literally trying to live off of your art, and that's like why you went to school and everything for that. Okay. Pets. There's this one artist that I really enjoy seeing their work of, but they got depressed over, like, I guess because they've been in the professional art industry for a while now. I remember seeing like their how-to stuff, like, you know, in magazines and all that, like, you know, more than a decade ago and all that. But I think, like, it seems like from what they talk about, like all the, you know, all that didn't really help them feel good about their art. Like they just never got the kind of jobs that they wanted, I guess. And then I don't know, it's kind of interesting seeing like someone like that, you know, talk about how they feel about their work. Because a lot of the times I feel like people have this like need to put on a professional face and never talk about like the downsides to things, right? Because, well, unfortunately, not everyone cares. Not everyone wants to know. Not everyone likes that kind of stuff, and that's fine, but it can also like turn people off sometimes. It's like there's always gonna be people who are like good at something naturally, or you know, all they have to really do is just like spend time on their own doing something, right? That's just how it is. Everyone has different affinities, everyone has different lifestyles, everyone has different likes and dislikes. I feel like in that sense, maybe like for me, I feel like art school, like going to art school is fun. I learned a lot. I also met a lot of cool people, and it was like really nice. At the same time, it did kind of make me like feel like, you know, I went to school for art, and yet my art is not at the level that I wish it was at. Yeah, it doesn't really help that art's kind of just like a commodity. Oh yeah, another thing I was seeing. So like I don't know how I came across this. I forget what exactly I was looking up. I think I found like an article that was written by someone who was like, I got 1,000 followers in like half a year or something on Twitch. And then these are like the things that I did to do that. And then, you know, one of the things I saw was like, don't ever be negative. Like, you can't ever show that side of you. And I'm like, well, oops. I guess that's not happening for me. Oopsies. But yeah, I am more, I mean, I don't know how many people always like listen in to my streams since I'm like half quiet, half rambly, half, well, sometimes listening and talking to chat, but for the most part it's like me just kind of talking about whatever on my art stream, so I don't know how many people are, you know, listening to everything I have to say, but I appreciate it. Because, you know, I see so many things about how streamers should be. And I feel like I do a lot of things that are like the opposite of what, you know, people consider like what streamers should be doing. Like, I think I see a lot of like the, you know, so like don't ever be depressed, don't bring up anything like from your past. What else is it? Like always talk. Don't ever have a moment of silence. How many have I not been able to do? Although I have considered like maybe adding depression to my tags, except I have never been like formally diagnosed as such, so like that's the other thing. Like I'm not like always depressed, but I can be depressed. Hello, Fyra. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? What's up with your week? I am working on a random doodle for practice. And I was like rambling about something I saw on Twitter because it gave me the sad feels. And I think it was like supposed to be like a good way sad feels, but you're doing good, that's good. And then I was also talking about how I appreciate my viewers who come in like pretty often, because like I tend to be very quiet, and then sometimes when I talk about things I tend to talk about like relatively like depressing topics. Maybe I don't know if it's depressing, like I don't know if the thing I was talking about was necessarily depressing. I was just like talking about how like I went to art school, but I don't feel like my art is like, you know, quote unquote art school level, if that makes sense. And then like, you know, there's always gonna be like people who are better who never been to art school. Like they just either are really naturally talented or, you know, they know how to do things well. It's okay, it's just kind of like, it's not like I'm having super sad feels, it's kind of like I was reflecting on something I saw. It was like one of those things where it's like another artist, not me, was feeling kind of like they're not really good at art, but then, you know, people around them talk about how they're talented and stuff, but then they don't feel talented because like there's always like someone better that hasn't gone to art school for however many years, right? Or at least like that's how it feels. It's like, it's kind of weird too, like how we all compare each other for like talent and all that, because then like no one's the same. Like you can't live for someone else, you'll never be that other person. You'll never make the same things. You'll never come up with the exact same ideas about everything. But there's a lot of like comparison, especially probably not helping that capitalism exists, which is like, you know, capitalism is capitalism. It is what it is. That is pretty much what I was talking about. I was also trying to like analyze why it's like kind of, you know, different for artists that went to school like versus artists that haven't gone to school. And I think it's like when you go to school for something, you have like this expectation that you're gonna become a professional, like level skilled person. But then like if you've never been and then you're just self-taught and you're good, like you don't have to worry about it. Like you can, like it's almost like it's like this like badge of honor to be a self-taught professional than it is to be like someone who went to art school. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's the same thing with people and age. Like when you master something at a younger age, it's like you get to be like, this is what I did. Even though like people who are older couldn't or something. But at the same time, it's like, well, you know, it's also that you were probably the only person that tried to and was able to successfully do that thing. And like it shouldn't really be like compared to everyone else, I feel like. But yeah, but then you can't really do that as like a professional, I feel like, or at least someone who went to school. You can't be like, hey, like my art's good. It's like that's like expected almost. So if you know, if it's like someone like me, like what I feel about it is like I don't feel like my art is as like supposedly good for someone who went to art school, so like that makes me depressed. But yeah, because I can't say like, oh yeah, my art's just good on its own. Like I don't even have that. I don't even get that buff. Is that even a buff? You know what I mean? Like, who am I trying to impress? I'm trying to impress the me of the past. I just happen to not be as successful as I had once hoped as an artist who went to school. But then the other thing was like, is talking about how I've seen like a bunch of stuff about like how streamers are supposed to be, or like to be successful you have to do this and this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't think I'm doing the things that supposedly successful streamers are supposed to do, and one of them's like not talk about sad things. Although I guess I'm not sad about it, it's just like how it is. That is just how it be. I feel like there's definitely like a lot of streamers that people can go watch if they don't really like me, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't help that like art school tends to be expensive, so it's like if you get out and you can't even like make a living out of your own art that you're doing, you know what I mean? Like there's like this, it's like unfortunate feeling. And that was what I was trying to like, I was like talking and analyzing and thinking about. It was just interesting timing that came to my Twitter feed, because I was like thinking about the amount of times that like people around me have, you know, been very positive about my work. trying to say something helpful, but everything you type sounds super cheesy. I mean, you don't have to say anything. Like, you can just type it if you want to. Like, I'm not like sad about it. Like, I'm kind of, I think I am a little over it. So like the artist that like in their comic that basically was like floating down my Twitter timeline, like the first panel is like them being like, I'm not really good at art or something, and then it's like, but you're talented, and then, you know, it's like a big billboard, and then it says like, sponsored by well-meaning people. And I was like, that's kind of how I felt, or have felt before. You will give head pats, thank you. It's funny because the Twitch chat thing thought that was a bad thing that you were telling me. Yeah, and then this was like an artist who went to school, and you know, in their comic they were like, well, am I talented because I could have, like, the thing that I drew could have been drawn by someone who's like self-taught but like way faster and whatever. Although the thing is, I don't buy into that at all, because I'm like, yeah, no, the thing that you drew, no one else would have thought about that. The reason why you think they can draw that is because now it exists and you see it in your face. But yeah, they can probably copy you, but like, they weren't the one to bring that into, you know, space. They did not make it appear. So it doesn't make sense to be like, someone else could have drawn this better. It's like, well, that they didn't. They didn't draw it. Like the thing I'm drawing right now, you can see it. So like, you can be like whatever, you know, you can make of it what you will, but no one else drew this. I did. But yeah, it was like, it was both like depressing and also like, it was like, at the end though, like they're like, well, you know, you still love drawing, that's still a part of you, and I think that was the end of the comic, which was cute. I could probably just post it to Twitter. No, chat. I mean, yeah. I will find the link to it, you can read it. But yeah, I feel like more people that have been around my streams know that I tend to talk about things that aren't necessarily like the, you know, happiest kind, and I'm glad that they are okay with that. I mean, if they aren't, they'll just probably find something better to do, which is always fine. Fire, you do that a lot, but you like fusing creatures with raccoons. A ractor. A mix between raccoon and spider, and a rackster, a raccoon hamster fusion. That sounds cute. Ba-bum bum bum. Ba-bum bum bum. Here it is. Thank you for the glug glug. Ba-bum bum bum. Stretching because I forget to stretch. My baby shoulders are dying. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be like sad or depressed from that. It was just like how I felt about it. But yeah, there's the link to the comic that I saw. So if you'd like to read it, it's there. I'm not the one that thought of it, but I'm glad that the artist made it. Raccoon hamster fusion. That does sound cute. Ractor. Have you drawn these? Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna add a little bit more orange to this. I think. Or can I just do this? Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Is this better? Okay, he looks less pale. This darken better. I don't actually know what darken does compared to multiply. Your favorite of the two is the Rector. It's cursed in a cute way, that's hilarious. It's cursed in a cute way. I mean, I guess that's cool. I can understand that. I think I've said like things are cute And then people are like, why? How's that cute, Ren? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not you. You're not me, so I feel like it's cute. Wait, I want to know what this does. Okay, so that's just like color burn. Oh, color burn's like you can add the color to the thing. I think I'll do that so he's less pale. You know how spiders have 8 legs? Yes. They have adorable 8 legs. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, even though Ku-chan's not really that is a little bit more pale. Imagine if those were raccoon legs. Okay, I get what you're trying to say. That's fun. That's cute. Okay, color burn it is. Okay, and then whoop. I did imagine if the spider legs were raccoon legs. And I can see why it's cute, but cursed in a cute way. So it has like the abdomen and head of a spider. The little web thing they have, it's on the tail. I see. So they shoot out web stuff from their tail. So it's like a more furry version of like a tarantula, but with a tail. Tarantulas are cute. I didn't realize how pale Kuga is. It has the spider champers and raccoon. Wait, it has spider champers and a raccoon mouth. Wait. I'm having trouble imagining that right now. Spider champers and a raccoon mouth. Okay. I am processing. I am processing, but I kind of have it a little bit, kind of don't. Wait, no, I think I see it. Okay. That's cute. It's cursed and blessed at the same time. You'll put a image in the Discord in case with a spoiler. Okay, I will look at it. Is it a blurred image? It's both cursed and blessed at the same time. Blurst. Oh yeah. I am doing art as if I am trying to get back the time that I spent doing art but not really knowing what I'm doing. At least I do like what I've been trying recently, like a lot of the things that I've been able to finish. I've been having a lot of like I like what I've been doing, so that's a good thing, right? Yeah, I have a subscriber Discord, and then yeah, the one that is on stream, the one that you can join is for streams. But then unfortunately they're both kind of dead. They're not very active. I don't really have like a very talkative chat. Discord. You know what I mean. I'm not saying like it's bad or anything. It's more like that I don't think the people in my servers tend to be very chatty. Maybe I'm attracting all introverts because I am one too. Probably. Something like that. Can be outgoing sometimes. It's in general. Okay. It's cute. I see it. That's adorable. Okay, so I was kind of like not sure how the mouth was because I was imagining like the spider head with the chompers and like a raccoon mouth, but I see that it's a raccoon face, and then the body is mostly the spider, and then there's 8 legs, and then there's that big tail. Do you think it would also be like spiders where they eat their mates? It didn't look like with just the chompers and probably. Just wanted to know. It is a blurst cute. You get to make a slasher dude for a horror themed open roleplay. What is that? Like a an OC or something? Don't mind me and my just fixing a little bit of the muscle as much as I can without having to redo everything. Have you told me the stories of D&D with just the D20? What does that mean? So, you have a dice? Welcome back, and thank you for watching the ad. Okay, I guess I'll add some highlights in the hair. Alright, I didn't do the eyes. I just completely forgot the eyes. You use the 20-sider? Ba-bum-bum. So you just, is it just like, all you do is you use like the dice and that's it? Like there's nothing else? Like, so no board, no... like no map, no pieces? If you roll 10 plus, you succeed most tasks, and if you don't, you fail most of them. Man, that's hard. Actually, I don't know. Is that hard? I do not know enough D&D. Dun 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 dun. All you need is for character creation is the design and backstory, and the game master's permission. So you're making a character. It's slightly over 50% chance to roll a 10 or higher, I see. So I guess it's like almost like tossing a coin. I did play a little bit of D&D, but I couldn't really get into it as much as like other people. Like, I was also kind of like just joining this random game that had been going on for like a couple years now. So I was like, I don't know anything. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what everyone is playing. So I ended up like, I did make a character and they let me play and it was fun while it lasted, but I didn't really know what I was doing. kind of, but with dice you get to measure just how successful you are. Like a 10 would mean you barely did it, whereas a 20 would mean you did it so well that you got some sort of trophy for it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like when you get grades, or it's like a pass-fail class. That means one very well could kill you immediately if the situation is right. Right? Don't roll once. Oh yeah, also when I was doing the D&D thing with the people I know, so like this was the thing, is I kept, you know how like in character creation usually like you get like a couple chances to roll, so like you can have like, oh, you know, this one, like this one thing you can roll for, you know, this skill and then this skill and this skill. So I rolled like 3s like at least 3 times. It was a D20. I had 10 chances. I was like, what? Oh man. I remember that. I was like, what? How did I roll so low with like a dice that has way more numbers that are bigger than a 3? It's like almost like I have the opposite luck. They did, but even then I still got a 3. Like I had so many rerolls and I was like, I was still getting such a low score. But you know, that was my stats, unfortunately. It was funny. It's fine, it worked out somehow, kind of, not really. Yeah, who knew? Who knew you have so many rolls? And so many numbers that are not 3s, and then you get all 3s. I'm doing that thing again, where no one's gonna be like up close like this. Right? No one's gonna see my piece online this big, and I'm just like, tiniest details. I was gonna write something really silly on his pants just because I can. I don't know funny things to write. What are funny things to write? It's like a fun phrase. Fun phrase. Fun phrase for me. Wait, really? It's been 5 hours? This is what I get for... Like, this is supposed to be a practice art thing, not something that takes 5 hours. Jeez. Jeez! Can I blame it on me rambling about nothing? I talked a lot this stream. It was like, I need to add all the shading in this. Kutsan's like, yep, I've been standing here for 5 hours. Oh yeah, I forget. I also need to give him his tattoos on the other side because I have to. I have to. Here's a silly thing. The way your dad has you roll up D&D characters is you roll 3 sets of stats with 4 6-siders per stat. Rerolling 1. Which means the lowest stat you could have while using the main 5 races is 4. Oh, I see, I see. Have you ever rolled for 4? I don't know why, but sometimes when I play games with die, I don't know what it is, but that happens to me. You only count the 3 highest rolls and then the stat? Oh, so the lowest one you can discard. Okay, there's that. It's silly, it's fun. I've been saying ba bum 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 from the Rhythm Heaven thing. That was too much. I watched that too many times. If you rolled 3, 4, 5, and 2, you would count 3, 4, and 5 for a total of 12. I see. So the lowest one you don't have to worry about. With my luck, I would be getting like 1s for everything, and then I will have a total of 3. And then everyone would be like, how does that work? How have you done this? I'd be like, I don't know. In order to get a 4, you have to roll 4 2s and put the stat in something that gives -2 to it. Oh, so you can't get a 4. Is that what you're trying to say? Ba-bum, bum, bum. It's just statistically improbable, but might happen eventually, yeah. It could happen. Which means don't give me die to roll. Like, maybe get someone else to roll the die. I can't do die rolling. Okay, let's see. Also, I draw pecs good, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I gotta do Kuga's tattoos. So that's what I'm gonna be working on, and then I can finish. Wrong way. You have never wanted to touch a man's pecs and you want to touch his man's. Well, I appreciate that. That is a big compliment. I'm glad you like Kuga's pecs. then I am glad I spent as long as I did, because I was like I'm trying out like this way of coloring that this one artist does really well, because I wanted to see if I could do it. But it does take longer because it means I have to do shading and lighting on like the same layer instead of how I usually do it, where it's like on 2 different layers, and then like I have the base color and then the shading color usually. So what happens with my usual drawings is I can just do like the shading layer and then cover everything. So it goes a lot faster, but this time I've been sitting here trying to make sure that the shading doesn't look off. Sometimes I make these tattoos and I still don't get how they work. I think this is wrong. I'm gonna fix it. Should be this way. I mentioned Rhythm Heaven, and you don't remember if I was there or not, but you've beaten both Rhythm Tengoku and Rhythm Heaven. Oh, you played the Japanese version too? They have different songs. I mean, they're like the same songs, just different melodies, I think. Different lyrics. Words are difficult. Yeah, it's kind of interesting seeing it in English because I didn't know that they have different lyrics, but it makes sense. It's localized. It's kind of funny that the songs, I think, in that game are made by the producer of Morning Musume, and if you're into idols, I don't know if like the actual Morning Musume people like sing the game songs, but the person that composed the music, I think, is the writer for that producer. Yeah, I think okay. Get rid of this. I have one of the rhythm Tengoku, but I forget which one. Oop. But yeah, when I see someone play it, I want to play it myself, but I don't have the one that I don't have like the most recent one, I think. I think there's like one with the Moai statues. Like that one's the one that I couldn't perfect in one of them, and I remember that. But I think I haven't really tried it again after. Like I tried that level so many times and I still couldn't get it, and I was like, oh, okay, time to move on to something else. That's my experience with Rhythm Heaven. I got gold for everything except for that one part. I was sad. That one was hell. Did you ever get through that one? Yeah, I definitely didn't. Like, I could keep getting, like, silver, and I was really disappointed. Nice. You got through it. That's cool. Yeah, and then I just kind of got tired of the game, I think. It's like, this is fine. I am done. I think I somehow did rhythm tennis okay. It was just like that one Moai one where it's like singing to like its partner or whatever, I think. That one I just couldn't do. I don't know why. So yeah, I didn't finish the game. I just kind of like, well, I got gold for everything else. I'm done. Yeah, the flying tennis one is hilarious though. It's like, why does it get faster when they're farther? Like, how are they able to go that fast when they're, you know, so far away? Makes no sense. You don't suck, you probably just like need like a couple more chances. I bet if you've done everything else. Maybe if you went back to playing it again, you would be able to beat it. Karateman. Yeah, sounds funny. I mean, all of them are funny, but Karateman's kind of funny. I thought it was funny, seeing you know, the one with like the balloon man that has to punch things, like that one. I hadn't seen that in a while, and I forgot that like every time you missed, it makes like a deflating noise. So it kind of sounds like flatulence. Why did I give Kuga this kind of really detailed tattoo? Because I did. I am in pain right now. Rhythm Tweezers is one of the games on Game Boy that were super difficult. Rhythm Tweezers. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Rhythm Tweezers. Interesting. Oh yeah, one of the rhythm games that looked kind of fun to me that was like a more recent thing, I think it was like it's a FPS game. It's an FPS where you're playing in rhythm. What was it called again? Metal something? Have I played the Game Boy Rhythm Heaven? Like the very first one? I don't remember. I may have, but I don't remember. Yeah, I kind of forgot It's been a while. Oh. This isn't even like the right darkness. It's supposed to be darker on one end and then lighter on the other. Rhythm Tweezers is the one with the onions that grow hairs. I think I remember something. I think my memory brain cells are like, I think I've seen that before. Ba bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. The one you had trouble on the Game Boy was Toss Boys. Dun dun dun. Okay, there's that. I did that. I done that. Okay, oops. Oops, oops. Oopsies. Okay, then. This goes into this. Ba bum bum bum. It is also just funny to me because it's like different in English. Whoop. Oopsie, oopsie. Okay, Fire. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you soon. If I'm not suddenly gone. I hope my pen doesn't start being weird again. I mean, it hasn't, so that's fine. But I still haven't gotten... The rhyme gets lost in translation, so you don't feel dead tomorrow. Yeah, it didn't really work out. It says it thinks that you said in order to not think that you are dead, you will be asleep. It didn't make any sense. I'm not really happy with like the way that I did this. I am a little disappointed in my tattoo. It's fine. It's fine. It do be that way sometimes. I think I'm thinking about the direction wrong. You know, sometimes I want to make 3D models just so I have like the tattoo texture on it, and I'm like, okay, I can draw Kuga now without having to think for like an hour just to have the right tattoo. It's trying to make you sound fancy. You shall sleep. You shall sleep well. I hope you do sleep well. I hope you have fun dreams. Maybe you'll have a lucid one where you get to have all the fun that you want. That would be cool. My lucid ones, the only ones that I've been lucid in are my sleep paralysis dreams. But yeah, good night. Good night. Night, 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 night. Night, 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 night. Night, 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 night. Does that mean I can color burn it? What? Of the few lucid dreams you had, you killed your brother? Why? That's an interesting dream. That is a wild ride. And then you also swung around New York with Spider-Man. That's great. I like how you just said like you were upset for a second. Although I guess I've been like that in dreams. It happens. Like I have this one dream. Or I think like there was someone who was getting their limbs broken, like right in front of me, and I could like kind of feel it, but not the pain. And then I was just like, it happened. And then I woke up and thought, don't think I would have had that reaction to that. But you know, it's a dream. But then I would get like really upset over something else. Like someone being like really critical about something I've done, or like telling me how I'm not good at something, and I'm like crying. Good times. Yeah, I hope you sleep well and you don't have to worry about... I mean, I guess unless... I don't know how often you get lucid dreams. They're not always lucid dreams. It was like that one scene with that one girl falling and Spider-Man not being able to save her. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like, oops. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is a dream. You probably just watched the movie before bed. Yeah, that makes sense. I've had dreams like that where it's like literally what happened during the day and I'm like, huh. I've seen this before. I've seen this exact happening before. I wonder when. Yep, taking too long on... Oopsies. Where did I put the rest of it? Where have I been drawing on this whole time? Huh? What is this? Wait. Question? What is this layer? What is this layer? They're both the same. Okay, that works. That works for me, I think. That works. I was afraid it was like on the skin layer or something, and I'm like, ah, that would have been very upsetting. I'm already forgetting that tattoo. Oh no! Okay. Here's the bird. Here is Ujan. There's Ujan. Wait. I'll probably put okay, a little bit bigger and up a little bit higher. I think it's like there. Here's one of the crows. One of the three-legged crows that Kuchan has on his arms. Okay. Another dream you remember, you were this guy whose name you can't remember, and you basically went through his daily life day by day until he lost his wife in a war. He was a stay-at-home dad. Interesting. That is a very interesting dream. Here's one of Uchan's arms, wings. It's a wing. There's that. It's like goes like this. And then here's one of the other arms or wings. And it goes all the way in the back, which is why you have the wing in the back. The only reason you remember it is because while you were having the dream, your brother was listening to Wooden Toy Sword very loudly and very early morning, and now that song triggers that memory of a dream. That's really cool. Yeah. But I think a lot of things can actually do that. Like, it might just be that you don't necessarily remember or notice until it happens. And I think it happens a lot more with like foods or something. I have a lot of like memory with scent, and I think that might be like a very common thing. I hope you get rest. And then maybe more dreams. Maybe more dreams, and then you could talk about it again. Good night. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, for a second I was really upset. It's like, did I mess up? This wasn't supposed to be this long. Ah! It's supposed to be practice. What is practice? I mean, I guess this is still practice, but jeez. Give yourself task too hard. Whoa. Color burn. Whoa. That's so strange. It's a linear burn that does. Oh, it looks bad. This darker colored. Let's multiply. I think multiply is correct for this. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So I guess maybe my values aren't as like steep as I could have made it. And then I'm gonna go back and be like, it has to be perfect. And then I won't get to anything else. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're Ven. Which means this has happened. This is the only thing. This is one of the things that happens when you are Ven. Which means no one else will be Ven. Boop, 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 boop. Have you guys ever seen videos of crows? They're adorable. Again, details that no one else will see. But you know, practice, I guess. カテカやで。ちょっと待って、テカテカすぎる。Okay, my shoulder aches. I have been sitting in a strange position. Meow, unprompted meow. I hope everyone's having a good night. Well, unless you're in my time zone, then it'll be... It's 1:30, so it's like past. That reminds me, I should probably eat something. Pompon. すいた。お腹すいた。お腹すいた。どうしようかな。何食べよう。なんかね、くーちゃんの色紫なんだけどね、くーちゃんちょっとあまりにも肌が白い。これ多分なんかそうでもないのかな。 So Kuga's kinda like color palette is purpley. So I think the purple makes him look like he's really pale. But even like this is me adjusting it so that he has less like more orange tones in his skin, and this is still kind of like looking pale for me. I don't know if it's the background. It could be the background. Like if I put like what about this? If it's white, I guess not too much. Maybe it's the gray. Okay, I guess I'm almost done. I'm pretty done. Let's do this. Take this selected layers. Okay, never mind, that didn't work. That did and also did not work. Okay, forget, this is duplicated. This needs to go here. This needs to be selected and merged. This also needs to be merged, and this goes up. Way up. Do this. Okay. I don't know what I did. I hope I didn't mess anything up. So, what I wanted to do is select this. Add this to a mask thing. And then add like this bit. Does this do? What does this do? This is so lighten. No, that's not it. Screen is probably what I need. This is so I can have like slight like it looks like it's on a different plane a little bit. I don't really need it. I probably don't necessarily need this. It's just something you can do if you like having a little bit of dimension. You don't have to do this. Keep saying that. Although I'm wondering if I even need it at all. これ必要かな？なんかね、あるのとないのとまあ違うよね。I guess it's kinda nice to have this. Maybe I'll just keep it in. It's to create an illusion that it is kind of far away. It doesn't really mean much otherwise. Maybe I'll just keep it in, it's kind of fun. Just for practice anyway. Maybe a little bit less so it's not super obvious. See, the thing is you can make it really obvious and it looks like it's like way farther out, but then it doesn't make any sense if, like, considering that the hand is like right next to the hip wouldn't really make sense. Like this part, like if anything it should be like gray in this area, and then like I can do that too. I can just like maybe I'll try. I'll do another duplicate and then I can do this. This. And then do this. But then this is also strange to me. I don't know about everyone else. This or this? I feel like this is like a little bit more dramatic and makes sense with the art. I'm not sure if I like this. Like this is more realistic, I guess? Maybe? I don't even know. Maybe I'll do this one actually. I'll just leave it this way. Maybe I will put more stuff on the pants. Because pants. It's fun pants. Funsy pants. Okay, fun times pants. Let's go. Oh yeah, and then I should probably make a new one. Duplicate this. Rid of that, take this off. No, this has to come out here. And then merge this, because that's the layer for the line art. Duplicate this. Right, why did I duplicate that? Because I like doing this blur effect on the line art. Some people don't. And I can take this a little bit down because it does make it really thick. What else? So that's it, and then I added that. Oh, the other thing I haven't done yet is give it like dramatic lighting, so I need to add, maybe I'll add another light source. Again, this is like extra stuff because why not? I want to add like an extra patch to this. It's funny. I forgot the second tattoo. Ah! I don't want to do another one. Don't. Just don't do it, self. Oh, that K does not look like a fun K. Snack. Why does this look like an Among Us? Is it the way that it's shaped? It probably is the way that it's shaped. Did you guys, have any of you seen my Among Us doodle? The one with the eyes. It's funny. It's a meme. I'm doing the thing, guys. I'm doing memes. Am I fun yet? Snack. So I realize how bad this is. Ba bum bum bum. No, don't cut the layer. I just want to do this. Oh, yeah, I forgot Kuga's other tattoo. It's like right here. Was it this side? Can we just pretend that Sirius is just like chilling somewhere in the same space and they're not hiding in the tattoo? That's what I'm gonna use. That's my excuse. Snack. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could do like the thing where you do this and then you mesh. It kind of looks like it works with the thing. By the way, if you ever do live 2D or are interested in it and you haven't done it, this is kind of how it works. All you do like you basically make meshes of your art. You transform mesh your art. Ba-bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I haven't saved this whole time. I've been recovery saving. That's not good. Oopsies. Knock. That is a sussy A. Okay. Okay. Select. Wait, no. I'm gonna do this. Select this. And then add to this. Okay. Have I come up with like a really, really trashy pants? Trash pants. Wait, how do I do this again? I forget how I... Okay, what I wanted to do is this. Do this. Do this. And do this. And do this. Do this. Should it be pink? Should be pink. Like the pink on that part. Okay. I'm gonna do the pink. This is like a really, really silliest pants. May not be the most silly pants, but they are one of the silly pants. Filter, blur it. That's too much of a blur. Just need 10. 10 is enough for me. Okay. Pulled it from the wrong spot. Okay. I am kind of enjoying the outcome of this. I think it looks kind of fun. Maybe I will do this type of coloring from now on. Oh wait, I need to do one more thing. I was gonna do like a third light or something. I don't know. Something light. Oh, I'll just keep this. I'll keep this. It's a little too harsh. maybe it's from behind. Okay. It's like kinda like that, I guess. And maybe I'll just do it like this from now on. Maybe this is like the way that I should color. I do like how it takes forever, so maybe I just need to figure out like a balance between how long it takes and then what looks good. And then maybe I can do this more often. Turning that on just so I know where I'm hitting right, because I don't want to just keep hitting the wrong spots and then going outside the lines. There's some on the wings. Uh-oh. Oh, well, suddenly my touch panel isn't working. It's fine. Okay, so I guess that is what I did. Do. Duplicate this. Save that. Okay. What color do I make the background? Eyeballs burning. Why do I want to make everything look very, very, like, painfully bright? Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Tonal correction. Nope. That's the wrong one. Hue. Hue. Ooh, I do like this color, although it is kind of monotonous. If I drop the saturation a little bit, get a little darker, keep the saturation, and change the hue. Okay, I like that enough. Bum. Why is it so big? I have no idea. Why are these so big? I mean, whatever. I guess. What ifs? One day I will actually look up what these effects do and not just be mindlessly like clicking on them, not knowing what happens. And probably at this point, I'm probably doing things that aren't necessarily really adding to this, so I think I'm done. I'm done. Ouch. Okay. At the screen, this is half the size. Although I guess I don't know how big it is for everyone else. Okay, I did this. I finished this at least, right? Fun Pants. That is the title. Fun Pants. Okay. And then what I really wanted to do is do this. Like 2D. Let's make it this big. Okay. And then what I wanted to really do. This is unnecessarily big. But no, what? It's fine. So symmetrical ruler. Where's the halfway point for this? 600,000, so 30,000. Okay. That's the symmetrical ruler. Let's put it on the folder. That's the background. That is really big. This is 25%. Okay. That's fine. Because I just wanted to make sure, or at least just like start it. So this is what I'm thinking about doing. It's really silly. I think the point is made. Here is a really easy version of what I wanted to be for Halloween. But okay, that's that. The other idea though is this one. Okay, that's the Mimikyu idea. We'll see. I mean, it has to be really easy for me to make, so I think if it doesn't necessarily have a mouth, maybe I can do it pretty quickly. But it's been too long. Again, it's been it's almost 7 hours and 30 minutes. So I think I am gonna end here. Thank you for hanging out with me if you did, and of course I am going to go ahead and read everyone who came in to chat with me. So thank you for hanging out with me, Debiru. I know my stream ended before it started, pretty much right before this one, but I'm glad to see you. P-san, ありがとうございます。Mechanic Cat, thank you very much. I hope you are having a good night. Everyone's probably asleep. Coulter, thank you very much for being firstant. Miss Ren, thank you for hanging out and chatting with me about Sunbreak. Yeah, I am happy about Sunbreak, although I do have my complaints, but I still like the game. I'm still glad they made the game at all. Also, thank you, Otis, the Can VT, thank you very much. And also, thank you for the sub. It's very kind of you. And, Kevin, I hope you're having fun. Or maybe, I don't know, is it fun times for you? Maybe, I hope you're having fun anyway. I think, and then kind of wandering. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for hanging out. Fyra, thank you also. I hope you are sleeping well. I think that's it. That is everyone that I've called out in chat. If you are watching, if you have been lurking, yeah, if you have been lurking, thank you very much. I appreciate your lurks. Wait, did I get everyone? Yes, I did. And then if you are watching this as a video, thank you very much. This will be up on YouTube at some point. Those are my socials if you'd like to keep in touch with me on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. I post my art on Instagram except for fan art. I post my fan art on Twitter because that's usually where people will see it more. And then YouTube, I have some art posts there as well if you'd like to check them out. I have time lapses basically for some of my art pieces, and that's like in a playlist. So yeah, I hope you have fun. I hope maybe if you are lurking, maybe I can hear from you next time, or whenever you feel like it. And then if you are watching this as a video, maybe I can catch you in a stream at some point. That'd be cool. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful time wherever you are at. I will see you in the next stream or video. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。途中でInktoberのなんかズームね、なんか手動手でやってたんですけど、こうやってやんないといけなくなっちゃったけど、くーちゃんかけた。あとはね、なんかハロウィンの衣装アイデアです。普通にこれもいいかもしれない。どちらにせよそんなに時間かけないように結構シンプルなやつだと思います。ミミッキは可愛いからね。そんな感じです。これはまたインスタに載せるから、よければ見に来てください。 チャットされた方、P さんありがとうございます。さっきも英語のチャットの方と一緒に名前呼んでましたけど、P さんありがとうございます。あとはミリセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。よければ SNS、Twitter とインスタと YouTube 一番最近使ってるものですので見てみてください。インスタの方はどっちかっていうと自分のお絵描きかな。それで Twitter はファンアートとかもたまに載せてるので、ファンアート系はそっちを見てくれると嬉しいです。まあインスタでも載せるかどうかまだ考えてるんですけど、今のところあんま載せてないな。あとは YouTube は過去の配信が載っておりますので、よろしければ見てみてください。こんな感じかな、これ。結構なんかふざけたパンツだけど。I'm cute and I know it. なんかこの色の塗り方楽しいかな。楽しいからこれにしようかなっては思うけど、でも時間かかるからね。今まではレイヤー一つに統合して影だけ一つに集めちゃってたんですけど、今回は色ごとに影描いてってるからね、その分レイヤー数も増えるしっていう感じかな。まあでも見た目は面白いかもしれない。そんな感じかな。それぐらいかな。まあいいや。まあいいや。くーちゃんのオールバックあんまり描いたことなかったかもしれない。よし、そんな感じで終わろうと思います。全部言ったっけ？ミリセンの方ありがとうございます。アーカイブ見てる方もありがとうございます。よければ次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。それでは、例動しようと思いますので、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでなければまたお会いしましょう。ごきげんよう。バイバイ。I'm gonna go do a raid. So if you guys are sticking around for that, give me a few moments. But if not, I will see you later. Bye bye. This was Ben. Bye bye. Bye bye. 200%。なんだっけ。誰も見ない200%で。バイバイ。バイバイ。